Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified. Mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified. Mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage built into her lane, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and control through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified. Mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, strict specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo, what up? What up, what up, what up? My goodness. Well, what's the drops today, Pizzy? What you got? Papa Pick. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Pretty condensed drops yesterday. I mean, I'm not marking all the arachnid meshes and all those things. But a 21718, pretty dope. A Stormspire, 2 Malrunes, 3 SOJs. Got that Cold Die Facet, a sweet COA, 2 Gargoyles Bites there, 15% Light Ormus, and the Ariats. Pretty solid. What's up? Let me archive that session. We are almost at 5,000 runs. So I was hoping for 5,000 runs. Looks like that's going to be a little bit low. Maybe we can get it by like 6,000 runs. It's kind of the hope. Cool. Let's go ahead and start the Grail.
Yes.
We've shifted over to an Enigma Mesh Mara's combo. Dragon Scale would be fantastic. Honestly, that would be a great, great find for us. Gotta put away my Gargoyles Bite.
Greetings.
A 23 Maras. Crescent Moon, Mantled. And a 27 Maras. Wow.
I can't carry anymore.
Will you be having other kinds of runs or challenges, or will it be mostly grailing? No, I do all sorts of things. Like, we're kind of on the Grail lately, so I can understand, especially if you're new here. It's like, this guy does grailing. But no, I've got everything, man. I've got no healing runs. You know, the ultra hardcore, people love those. I've got guided playthroughs of 40 plus different characters. I've got Arctic Blast Druid. Play like you're an 8-year-old, 1 point every skill point. Like Colossus Blade, wow. Why not just start off with the Grandfather? Why not? Wild. Oh, you can't ID in the... How many hours have I played? Have I hit 20,000 hours? I think I'm closer to 40,000. You kind of lose track, you know? But we up there, boys.
I'm overburdened.
What is the mage's only run? Yeah, let me correct this to say... mage... Summon mage... Necromancer run. There you go. Yeah, at 3,400 subs, we will do a Summon Mage Necro. Watching on PC is so much better. Oh, yeah.
Moo.
Toasty Face, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, Prime subs count towards it. Regular subs, gifted subs.
I am overburdened.
Single player with Terrorlock content seems kind of pointless. I mean, the point of this one is to showcase how amazing Terrazon Andy is. My other Grail, I've actually banned Terrazon Andy and Mephisto. Because too good. How close am I to making my Poison Necro for my other one? I just need a Necro Torch and to actually make the Necromancer. And he'll be like decent. Though I really like running 3-piece Trangs.
Move.
And I don't actually have Trang Al's Wing on my other Grail either. So, a little bit annoying. After D-Web, will I switch to Nightmare? I still need Dragon Scale. So, here's where I believe it's all at. Dragon Scale
I can't carry anymore.
and Death Web are best found here on Terrazon Andy. Trang Al's Wing is best found Hell non-terrorized Andy. And Torch of Ire, of course, is best found on normal Andariel non-terrorized. Or on Cold Crow if I wanted to run Cold Crow. I'd have to just farm like a really sweet Cold Crow map. True, I need to get that video processed and over. Could also do that right now. Alright, pause that really fast. Pause that really fast. Dashboard. Content. Alright. Was it... It was yesterday's stream I made it, or 2 streams ago I made it? Oh gosh. When did we do that, chat?
Honestly, go watch my
What time?
par 4
Maybe it was the day before.
stream. It'd be fun. If I ever
Remake video was on Wednesday. Okay. Chat got in trouble.
today we're going to dive into
Perfect.
got it. We're
Those were a privilege.
Are you
And
kidding?
you've lost that privilege.
What's up, YouTube? Miss Limacy here. Terrors on Cala as much as you want. You can subscribe, YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Okay. So let's say this is mod run any terror zone. 24/7. How to mod. Okay. We should do this. All right. Oh. Oh my god, now that fires up. Stop. We're not playing torchlight right now, but there's an update coming, so. Okay. Seems solid there. So. Cool. Do like a eraser maybe. Kind of like a fade in. Maybe even more opaque. Bigger. Erase around up there. It's kind of cool. Get her like that maybe. Brightness. No, I don't like any of those changes. It's not bad. And now we need pictures of Llama. It's a good picture. That's cute. That's cute too. That'll work. Go there. And can we magic wand it? No. God, I wish magic wand worked better. Start here for now. We can just be kind of glowing, maybe. Uh-huh. Clipped her ear a little. It's all good. A little bit of a haircut. A little bit of a face cut. Pink. A little too much off the side. Nice smeared text on the shirt. Whatever. It's not even gonna be there. Dang finger chopping. That's almost good enough. Good enough for me. Brightness, contrast. Let's get a little contrast there. A little bit better. Last but not least, (24/7) Andy. That'll work. That. Put it there. Do this. Do this. Magic wand. Gradient. Gradient. Kind of needs a little darkening back there. Maybe that. I don't like that as much. Let's do this. Add a drop shadow. Perfect. And this is called 24/7 Grail. Beautiful. All right. That's how the sausage gets made, boys and girls. Is it perfect though? Good enough. Good enough for me. Add a stroke around the picture of yourself. What is a stroke? I don't know what that means. You love sausage? Me too. Alright, well send me a message, Punk D. Hey, degenerate. It's like an outline. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I am working with the basics. I'm not an artist. I don't know how all the tools work. But essentially, over the years, that is what I've picked up. And it creates medium thumbnails. You know? That was paint.net. It's a free version of Photoshop, essentially. Because screw Adobe and their awful practices. Trying to charge subscriptions. Ridiculous. Alright, well, how do I add a stroke? Miles above AI slap, don't give up your style. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to still make non-AI thumbnails. And, you know, there's an open source version of Photoshop. I mean, that's basically what this is, I think, in a way. A little different, but same idea. I can't believe how much stuff has gone subscription-based in our world. And there's like things it makes sense for. And then there's stuff like heated car seats. And Adobe Photoshop. Like, it's called GIMP. Oh, yeah. I've heard of GIMP. And ads on Netflix and Disney Plus and everything now. I mean, we all knew that's how it was going to go, right? It's the same model that TV took. There used to not be ads on television as well. If you go back far enough. That was the whole selling point. So yeah, eventually you just yo ho ho, it's the pirate's life for me. Exactly.
Impossible.
See a Blizzormus maybe? Three to fireball, 14% fire skill. Wow, that one is maybe tempting. Huh. 20% FCR. %, Fireball, Ormus. Well, the thing is, I'd be giving up a 93 magic find. Wow, Lenemo drops. Oh my gosh. Yes, Grumpus. I'd be giving up 93 MF to wear it. However, I would get +3 to Fireball, so it's one additional Fireball. 15% fire damage, which is a decent boost. And 20 more FCR, which puts us at 135. Which means I have some room to drop FCR. I'm at 115% right now. I'm a little over spec'd on it. Let's see. What could I really update with the magic find there? Like, I don't want to lose 93% MF just to gain that little bit there. But if I'm now shifting out of, like, arachnid mesh, I guess. I do lose the fire mastery. Yeah, that actually hurts.
I am overburdened.
So that's probably the same, just about, right? It'd be hard to make up 93% MF.
Impossible.
I have like 500% MF right now.
Hello.
Fire Mastery isn't that great at higher levels. 220. Well, that's the thing that makes this also not as great. Ormus is 15% or 14%. So like it doesn't really add that much because I'm pretty sure it's an additive. So I'd be giving up one level. Yeah, I mean, it's not worth it. You know, I think I have another Vex and Pole Rune. I could try and re-roll. What do you call it? My Flickering Flame, because I have a -10. If I had like a -15, that could be really nice. I wonder if there's some notion of running 3-piece towels with the weapon to get the minus fire res. Oh, hold on. This could be a really interesting combination. Let's try something really fast. Weapon. Where did I put Talzami? Why is it not one of these two? Or that? Talzami. That's why. Weapon Ami. Belt. -15. And we get the magic find, kind of. I lose it, though, on the swap. But my FCR is 85 now. So I would have to wear that to get to 105. Okay, where are we at here? 605 MF. With -30, -25 enemy fire res. Let's give it a try. So now I'm at 531 MF. Doesn't seem that much better because I lose so much damage. I lose like 4 or 5k damage. So it's about the same, honestly. Static works better now? Why would static work better now?
I can't.
Eth-Dormus. Eth firewall 15%. Oh, there's a minus light res. It's the same cast speed. So that doesn't change actually. Yeah, I don't know if she actually is dying faster. Again, the damage difference there is pretty big from the other. Seems pretty similar, right? It's like I want all of it. I don't know if it's faster than the Enigma runs.
The Order welcomes you.
I mean, minus res is always nice. Two times spirit is a great budget.
I can't carry anymore.
Why not Nightmare? Can't find a couple of the items on Nightmare. Cantor Trophy! Dong! Let's go! I actually thought that would drop soon. Let's go, baby! 220. Okay. It's an interesting combination, though. And like I say, we do end up at 531 MF here, whereas if I run this, Mara's, Ishuda's, We're at 545 MF actually. Okay, so this is slightly better. Oh, but then I'm short 10 FCR. And a skill. We put the Iraq. And we're at 530. Basically the exact same thing with 12 to 13k fireball. Yeah, it's not really any different. All right, there goes the Trangs. And then there were 3. And then there were 3. I'm really worried about this death web. I have not seen unearthed ones at all. I feel like this is gonna crush us. Dude. A source torch would have been so helpful. Think of how much extra damage plus 3 to all skills would be giving us right now. It would be literally insane amounts of damage.
I can't carry it.
Unearth wand, but it's blue. Oh. Oh my god, so close. I don't want to see if it's a failed set even. Don't make me suffer through that.
I can't carry anymore.
Superior Colossus Bulge. Oh, it's okay. I spoke the unearthed wand at least into existence. Now we just need it unique. Just need it unique. Oh, right. Let me start the prediction for you guys. Start prediction. What is the next item? Ariats is gone. Trangals is gone. Start prediction. This is before end of the stream. Weird. Okay. Sorry.
I can't carry anymore.
So the final 3 items, Death Web and come on. Name. Death Web and Dragon Scale are best found on Endariel.
Moo.
Good luck, Mr. Llama.
Thank you to Kuno. Thank you to Shadow as well from before.
I can't carry anymore.
And then Torch of Iroh is best found on normal. So we'll kind of have to see where we end up there.
I can't carry anymore.
It can come from any mob. I don't have to kill Tears on Andy in this Grail. It's just like having the option. She's very good for that option. So. But, I mean, Torch of Iroh, you know, we could be getting at normal Cold Crow is the best spot. So, like, you know, it's one of those really early items.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Bale is a big time waste, yeah. Sadly. Think we've seen more unearthed ones than Zachram shields. I mean, I agree with that as well. I'm not gonna lie, like these last 3 items, all of them have me worried.
I can't carry anymore.
I didn't give up on Ithgril, it's just on pause while we do this one really fast.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I mean, I hate that I've already found 2 Astrians and 5 Mang songs, but no Death Web, you know? And I agree. I'm not sure I've seen a Zachram shield. However, I didn't see many Cantor trophies or Slayer guards either, so it's like... That's why, like, COA wasn't concerning me on my final bases or final items, because it was like we could get... We dropped, you know, 9 Grizz Coronas, like... I was seeing the bases enough, so you're like, okay, when you're seeing the bases, you feel good. But that's only like the second unearthed one that I've seen. And I agree. Have we seen a Zachram shield? Probably early on, but... Class-specific items can just be super annoying. 1 blue one on run 1800 or something, yeah. That's just random toasty. We've found multiple Hawses. Which is funny because on my other Grails, I usually find it the reverse way, where I like struggle to find Haws, but I find many dragon scales. So it's kind of surprising. This is the first time I've struggled to find dragon scale. And same with D-Web. Usually Astrians and Mang songs are much more of a struggle. And D-Web I'm like constantly finding.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't like this one. Kraken shell.
Overburdened.
Possible I missed dragon scale. I mean, anything's possible, but you know, I don't believe I have missed it. I feel like chat would also see if I missed it. Calm the VODs. I mean, with hundreds and hundreds to thousands of people watching, they're gonna say, hey, somebody will have seen it, you know. Nothing like 500 extra eyes to criticize. That's right. Ooh, that's the next name of my album. 500 eyes to criticize by Immortal King. How about your Giants last night? Are the Philadelphia Eagles just losers? Is that just it? Are they just a dog water team? Like, you can go pretty budget, Cole. Or cello, sorry, not Cole. You know, I kind of felt it at the start. Like when the Cowboys played them and we almost beat them. And then we got like teams racking up crazy points and just watching it was like, honestly, the offense doesn't seem that impressive right now. And it's kind of being led by a mediocre Hurts. Does this mean Giants greater than Cowboys? It would, except Cowboys beat the Giants in the head-to-head. For the past, like, 5 years straight. So, no. Cowboys better than Giants. Oh my god, unique sacred armor. Alright. Alright. Jeez. Again. I don't even need either one and I'm nervous. Mostly I'm nervous because I don't want this to be Tyrael's and Phil to get bombarded and it to just be another. Okay, we're good. I'm rooting against Tyrael's now, you know? I just would feel so bad.
Good day.
Dwarf, Raven, trash, Etlich, trash, 3-4 die, okay. Okay, less Sacred Armor, more Unearthed Wand. If you want to avoid the drama, just don't pick it up anymore. No, that'll create more drama. Because if I don't pick it up and ID it, everybody will go in there and bombard him and be like, Mr. Llama's not even picking up Sacred Armor. He doesn't care anymore. You see? You see how you guys will always find a way to do it? Nice, newbie. Impossible to stop a chat hell-bent on drama. I love those 14-second runs. We were hitting 13-second runs when I had what do you call it? When I swapped out the Shaco, but I don't think it was worth it for that loss. All right, well, the nice thing is we are done with set items, finally. So I can start tuning my eyes out to green items now. What happened to Crescent Moon? What do you mean what happened? We found it. You think Torch of Fire is last item? I mean, it would statistically make sense from Helendariel. But because I'd be okay with Torch of Fire being last item, because then we're doing normal runs and we can get normal runs down to like 11 to 12 seconds, and we won't have the issue of running into super dangerous spots. So we'll literally be at about 5 runs a minute continuing, you know. But we have watched Lanimos drop here. We have watched Pluck Eyes drop here. Biggin's Bonnet. Like, Hell Andy has been dropping us some of these normal uniques lately, so. So we need a wand, a Zakaram shield, and an Unearthed wand. These are the 3 things we have left. So keep your eyes peeled. It's going to be ironic if Torch of Fire is the last item. Yeah. It's probably my biggest hope, though. That's what I would like to happen. Can a Volge get from normal cows get 4 sockets? Yes. I'm just trying to make sure in my head that a Volge itself gets 4 sockets, but it should, so then it should be okay. Battle boots. Perfect, Puncty. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like I say, my paint.net experience is very limited. I don't, you know, I do a lot, but I don't do a lot with it, right? Public, publish. You don't understand what's happening here? We are trying to find every item in the game. If I can find every item, the final 3 items, in the next 11 and a half hours, I get $100. So that'd be real nice. But that's going to be a real tough one. But like I say, Torch of Iroh is, you know, maybe a few. If I'm doing 5 runs a minute, that's 300 runs an hour. So it's like 3 hours. I should find it there. So really, I just need Zakarum and Death Web in the next 9 hours. And then say a prayer. I mean, it's say a prayer for all of it, right? Again, this is where you start hitting so many dupes of other items. Just so hard to find, to target farm. Now, my prediction where I don't get $100, but I do at least get to say I predicted it, was 75 hours. 5 minutes seems high. If I go to normal, that's not bad. However, remember everybody, this is 53 hours with starting at level 1, no gear, and doing Ubers, and doing all the key farming and leveling. I don't have a source torch. I don't have any skillers. And still, 53 hours included in all of that. We have 3 items left. I'm saying that's crazy. That's how busted she is. On top of, not just like we've just found one or the... We have found, again, 5 Mang Songs, 2 Astrians, 2 Tyrael's Mites. Oh, battle boots, though. Ward was almost wand, again. 50 MF, 32s. 312. Sarakin, Snokazin, another good Nagel. Ward had you for a second. I know, we found like 12 unique ward, and every time I'm like, just for the tiniest split second. Are you also using Eth War Travs? I do have Eth War Travs on, yeah. I've got some non-Eth ones that are in my stash, but the highest percent pair I found, 45%, were ethereal, so. The Enigma for the Fireball Ormus isn't going to do that much. It'll be a very minor damage boost at most. Five main songs from his life. Yeah, I mean, again, it's like so many Mangs and Templars and materials and all these things. It almost doesn't even feel good, you know?
I can't carry anymore.
Like, it still feels kind of good, but you definitely don't have that same pop in your chest as you do on a normal Grail. Didn't I pull a double SOJ drop? Yeah, I dropped SOJs in like back-to-back runs as well yesterday. I found 3 SOJs yesterday. This is on 5,039 runs.
I am overburdened.
I just released a video on how I did it. But yeah, I modded to always have terrorized Andes for this Grail specifically.
I can't carry anymore.
We'll save the Amethyst in case we get more Mal runes and want to keep up. Normal Andy is better for Torch of Iroh, but normal Andy does not drop Death Web or Dragon Scale.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Great
Carry
axe.
anymore.
Long staff, heavy boots. Is this normal? I know. Show me the wand. Players 5 would be slightly marginally better drops, like ever so slightly, but the time to kill would not be worth. I do not know, Mart. Well, just know, right now I'm looking for that item there, Luda. Kill speed is greater than most things right now, though I am trying to balance the MF appropriately.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's nice to get an early morning dong at the very least. You know, knock one more out. Got 3 more yesterday. Nature's Peace is going to be really a big upgrade for you, yeah, for Nilithak. Especially on Light Source, because you're going to be killing the mobs on a... dude, we have found so many High Lords. On like a Blizzard Sorceress, it can be, you know, okay, you can avoid killing them, but... It does, Long Flame. Dang.
I am overburdened.
530 is our magic find, I believe. Well, I don't want to update the title. We started with 4 items today, you know? I feel like it's good to have that. Rixot's Keen. We're really hitting all the normal items. We dropped a blue unearthed wand about 40 runs ago. Razor bow, plated belt, war sword. Okay, so we're really just running around normal here.
I can't carry anymore.
Flail. You update the title with every GT item and also what the current run number is and current average run time. There probably is, I mean, there guaranteed is something that does that. Because, you know, there's those YouTube videos that say this video has been viewed 100 million times or whatever. And it always just like updates with every time somebody's viewed it. So,
I can't carry
you know,
anymore.
maybe I should make one of those videos. Seems like they do pretty well. Tiara. We did soft. Long staff again. Did you ever find or craft any iconic small charms? I've found a 19.5 and a 24 before. I found a 218.17 yesterday, which is kind of cool. I found a 3 like 1918. A couple 45 lifer, or not 45 lifers, like 40 X lifers, 42. Lots and lots of like 39 and 37 lifers, 36, all those, 38s, whatever. Haven't hit a 451 or a 320/20. Maybe a 25 I found once. Ugh, Lich Wand. Hello.
Moo.
Renevo
Hello.
One Coco.
Thank you, Renee. What? Welcome back to Llamas of the Round. Just recently got your first Dragon Scale from TZ Andy. Well, at least we know she can drop it somewhere. You running off with my protein bar? Yeah.
I am over.
Can you say Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime. Can you say that? Yeah. Twitch Prime. You say Death Web. That's right. Good job. Come on, Andy. Baby Lilith called it.
Come on, Lilith. Let's go back in there, baby. You want to go downstairs and eat?
Let's see it. Oh, spiderweb sash. What? Whoa, what is that? Why is that here?
Yes.
That's weird.
You want to go downstairs and eat, baby?
Moo.
Take my prime.
Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
Arcavius with the prime. Thank you very much.
Stop, kid.
That is diapers for Lily.
You got cookies to keep. You ready?
Arcavius. Not Arcadius, of course.
Moo.
And Starfrog. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome on into Llamas of the Round.
Moo.
Welcome, Lotzek. Thank you so much.
I am overburdened.
And Nicolas Cabrera
Moo.
Hello and good luck. Smiling face emoji.
with 10 gifted memberships. Crazy, Nick. Thank you so much. Also,
I can't
hello
carry
to
anymore.
I Win. Welcome back. Mwah. Yeah, we're the llamas of the round because we all have dad bods. Thank you, Nicholas. Wow, Brood. Am I excited to not play Sorcerer a bit? You know, Oh. It is funny because I think so, but 5,000 Endario runs, I feel great. Here's to another 1,000.
I am overburdened.
Stupid Haas. Wrong one. I keep finding the Haas, man. Might be like the 4th Haas. Just upgrade it to a Zachram. Ooh, smart.
I am overburdened.
Who the best? I do miss Blizzard a little bit.
I am overburdened.
The long wait for Meteor's kind of rough. Dude, the Eagles lost to the 1-4 Giants. Without Malik Neighbors. And they didn't just lose. They got absolutely pounded. The game was not even close. How satisfying is the meteor boom? I mean, it's nice when it finally drops and hits. Oh, Ghost Flame. Another Lich Wand. Dude, my fantasy team is just dead. Let them die. You can max out items in Diablo 2. I mean, there's always the endless pursuit for crazy GG rares and stuff like that, but there's definitely some good maxing. But it's just a great game. A lot of times you're playing many characters, so... I have found so many Tomb Reavers, none of them ethereal. But like, you won't max out. Like, for example, a maxed out character is going to have, you know, full skillers, 45 life skillers, and 25 small charms, and stuff like that. And that it will be impossible to get. You have to go trade, you know, thousands of dollars worth of stuff for that. Maybe like $1,000. Obviously, it's not real money, but in terms of value. What's the ED on it, Softy? Yeah, even with botting running constantly, that's really hard to do, so.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, that is an S3 per toll.
I can't carry anymore.
But it's not. The thing is, the reason it's so good just slight damage, strength requirement, etc., speed, all that stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
The reason it's so good is it's not constant power creep and paragon levels and exponential growth, which is what you see in a lot of the modern games, especially, you know, Diablo 4, Diablo 3, all this stuff. You're not putting on, you know, this piece of gear and now going from 1 billion damage to 500 billion damage or 2 billion damage or anything like that. You're changing out, you know, your Grand Charm from a 42 lifer to a 45 lifer, and you gain 3 more life. You know? Now with battle orders and, you know, whatever, you can grow it a little bit with the Oak Sage, make that end up feeling a little bit more, but ultimately yeah, I agree. Crit chance and crit damage is a really big issue in games. Goal rune, nice.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
And a big part of a lot of the problems that exist.
Good day.
Oh no. Alright, let's do our money time. Sure.
Good day.
Impossible. Good day.
Let's get some things out of here.
Greetings.
Yo. Well, place your bets. Which one do you think comes first?
The Order welcomes you.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Zaka first.
Good day.
Good day.
Very possible. Very possible.
Yes.
Greetings.
Oh my god, get out of the...
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
Nerf LK runs.
Good day.
The thing is, LK runs, like, Terrazone Andy's good and broken and busted. Because she drops everything. And that's kind of where I feel the difference for me lies. LK runs are, if you want a specific, you know, a rune up to Burr rune, essentially, you know?
Good to see you.
It's like just not quite enough. If it dropped up to Zod rune, I'd probably say I nerf it. In fact, I think 100% I'd be on the nerf train.
I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
But like a place to go and try and get up to a Burr rune. And it's still, you're gonna, a lot of times on average, it's like 30 hours to get a single Burr rune. Something like that. That is not that good. In 50 hours, and again, including all the leveling and everything, I've already gotten Jaw, Burr, Vex, Ohm.
Yes.
You know, like,
Good day.
so my drop rates here have been way better.
I can't carry anymore.
Look, I told you I'll make you a deal. I will message the devs. I will ask them to nerf TZ Andy and send them this video. But I will also ask them to put in loot filters and stackable currency and more stash tabs. Deal? Well, nerfing Mosaic, they already said they're going to plan to do, so that one's already on the menu. Thanks, Mike. I actually really dislike the cube sizes being massive, but I do think the cube should be a 4x4 instead of a 3x4, you know, because it's a cube and all.
Carry anymore.
But I don't like when they make them like 20 by 20s and stuff in the mods. It's way too big. I don't want to see Terras on Andy nerfs at C2 equivalent of loot goblins. Yeah, loot goblins are awful. No, they're fine. The problem is, for some people who don't play a lot, Terras on Andy is really nice, right? Because it brings them, oh wow, another TC-87.
I can't carry anymore.
They just drop everything like candy. But for people who play more often, it's awful because she is literally, I'm not even making this up, literally 20 times as good as just a regular terrorize zone. 20 times better. Nobody should be that good. And I'm not saying nerf her into oblivion where she's not worth anything. I'm saying bring her down to be about 5 times as good. So when you see her, you're still excited. You're still like, oh, awesome. Terras on Andy's rolling. Let's go. She still drops, you know, maybe that one grandfather in that hour or whatever it is. But yes, that's fine. But nobody should be finding 2 Tyrael's mites in 10 minutes. It's so brokenly good. It ends up actually making the game cheapened. The rarity, the value, the craziness, all of that gets cheapened by having something like this in the game. It's the same idea that Mosaic is too good. It cheapens damage and the chase for damage and dealing with immunities and figuring out fighting different zones and everything, because Mosaic just does it all and just murders everything and does it for so cheap. So Mosaic, even on Players One Online, still ridiculously broken. You have to also note, first off, a lot of people do play offline, so a lot of people can play that. Secondly, this is a budget character that is still like, has like half the damage of a souped up character. Right? So like online you can telly, yeah, it'll take a little longer, but then your kill speeds will be faster. And honestly, I'm averaging 21.7 seconds now per kill. It's pretty good. I just started getting towards that. I was more in the like 23, 24, 25 range before. Online, I think I could average 21 seconds a kill with a stacked out character. I don't know if you could use your 2 Tyrael's might benchmark, considering you made the YouTube video the most. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't farm Terras on Andy very often, so that's why. I've actually banned Terras on Andy from my Grail because she's so strong. I also found the next day 2 Mang Song's lessons, and the following day 2 Mang Song's lessons and an Astrian's. So, like, it's not like I'm basing this opinion just on this one random time where I found 2 Tyrael's mites in 10 minutes. I'm basing it on the fact that every day has these outlier drops. game was hacked and modded for all those drops. My game wasn't hacked and modded for all the... My Terror Zone was modded to be Terror Zone and Dario. But think of it as if... Okay, I found, you know, how many days did I, or hours did I farm, right? You have to just think of it in an hourly term. This is condensing it down a little. Right? So I farmed for like 4 hours yesterday and found 2 Mang Songs and an Astrians. Or I guess it was, I found 3 SOJs. Yeah, yesterday was like short. The previous day, it was like 5 hours and I found 2 Mang Songs and an Astrians and 2 Grizz Caddies. 5 hours of Terror Zone Andy will exist in 1 week. Right? So if I go and do 5, that means I'm finding 2 Mang Songs and Astrians, 2 Grizz Caddies in 1 week. That is still way too much.
Still doesn't find those crazy drops. Because I've never found anywhere near that in a single hour. You generally have better drops than most people too.
That is not normal. It would take you over a year to get 1 hour a week of TZ Andy. What? Take you over a year to get 1 hour a week of TZ Andy? What are you talking about? But you only have 1 hour a week to farm her if it's 3 to 5 times a week, if they're not overnight. Yeah. Let's say she averages about 5 times a week. That's what I'm saying. In an entire week, I could play for 5 hours and have drops that take years to find. It's ridiculous. You're not going to get me off of this hill. Like, I will die on this hill. She is completely busted and broken and not... She's unfun with how broken she is. And honestly, the rarest items in games should not be found by casual players playing 1 hour a week, 2 hours a week. That's always something I've thought as well. If items can just be found that easily, you might as well just be playing Diablo 4. Or whatever, right? Like, the reason Diablo 2 is so good is because it has these crazy item chases. It has these rarities that are well beyond that of someone who puts in an hour here and there. Like, it is why a lot of games kind of suck nowadays. That's one of the big reasons, because they're afraid to put real chase items in the game. It's not that you can never have the chase items. You can always go and chase those items. If you want to sit down and commit into it. Or you can trade for it, and, you know, it's easier to do that stuff, right? But, like, this is what makes this game as beautiful as it is. And it's something that, I'm sorry, man. It's something that a lot of casual players complain about when they can't get every single thing in a game in like 20 hours. And then a lot of devs go and change it and ruin games, and then the games end up sucking. It just, it happens way too much. Like, I have 1,000 hours in Path of Exile. A couple hundred hours in Path of Exile too. I've never found a Miracalandra. I've never found, you know, a lot of super GG items there. And I shouldn't have. It's great. Give stuff for people to chase above me. Stuff that if I did find, I would be like, oh my god, this is insane. Yeah, Naos. This isn't good evidence that it's broken. It is though. Again, it is good evidence that she's broken. All you have to do is extrapolate the hours out. Remember, this is me on a budget sorceress. I didn't really start farming her until about the 20-hour mark. So it's really been about 34 hours. And the amount of drops is so brokenly beyond that of...
You have to remember the casual players are the majority. They decide whether a game is popular or not generally. So of course the devs are gonna try to please them. Now I honestly don't care if she's nerfed or not.
I know. And then at the same time, people go, why do modern games all suck nowadays? I mean, that's the reason. Because they make everything easy. There's going to be a lot of things in Llama RPG that you're never going to find. If you're a casual player especially. And that's great. If Diablo 2 came out today, Rack and Nishu would be nerfed into the ground. Probably wouldn't be lightning enchanted. Duriel wouldn't exist. The maggot layer would be removed from the game. And you would have the most bland experience playing through, where any time that there's a hurdle people come across, it wouldn't be there anymore. Like, straight up facts. Immunities would all be removed. Oh, 1,000%. Which they already kind of did with Thunder Charms, right? And I kind of dislike how they implemented that. It's way too easy to just have one Thunder Charm drop and now you have no more immunities to deal with. I like the idea of eventually a character getting strong enough that they can break through res, but like just a single little easy drop charm and you got it. So a lot of little hurdles would be removed. Terrazone Andy would be there. All the items would be easier to drop. Everybody would drop the super sweet stuff. High rune drop rates would be buffed a ton to where everybody had Enigma in the first 10 hours. And the game wouldn't be good anymore. And then people would go, ah, man, what happened to Diablo 2? Why is Diablo 2 not good? And it is the... I'm going to give you a little bit of life tip right here. Okay? Diablo 2 is better because of the struggle. And things within life are better as well. Fun and enjoyment and happiness do not come from the accomplishments. It comes from the struggle along the way, finding something that you enjoy struggling with. Whether it's struggling to learn how to play piano, struggling to learn how to play golf, struggling to go and find all the items, struggling to... It's the journey through that is the joy. And if there's no hurdles in the way, if there's no difficulty in the way, you will just get bored. It will not be fun. And then you will get to your final destination and go, yeah, I'm bored now. So really, happiness and joy come from struggle that you enjoy. And you won't enjoy every struggle in your life. And that's the best way to figure out what you actually enjoy in life. Do you want to actually play the guitar? Or do you just want to have the end result of being able to play the guitar? But if you don't enjoy sitting down and practicing and struggling through it and having your fingers get ripped up and calloused and all this stuff, it's not going to be fun. This sounds privileged. I mean, it's like, obviously there's bad struggle too of like, oh, we can't eat and stuff. Yeah, like, I'm not saying all struggle is good in the world. I'm saying when trying to find things that bring you joy, beyond a basic idea of having your needs met. This is above that. Like having enough to be able to survive and not be struggling and paycheck to paycheck. Right. There's plenty of happiness that also comes from just literally like that stuff. But I'm saying when you are reaching out into the realm of playing a game or learning guitar, doing something beyond, when you get to the higher level of Maslow's pyramid here. And I'm not saying every game has to be played for the struggle in any way like that. There can be games that you just play to enjoy in a casual way because you're not actually playing to get better at it. You're just like, I just want to, like, you know, walk around and do whatever. But even then, that's kind of the struggle in a way, right? You don't have to always be learning. But like, oh, I really enjoy Stardew Valley. The struggle of Stardew Valley is just going around and like farming and talking to people and mining and doing some basics. So you don't have to always be trying to master it, but the experience going through is still what I would deem the struggle. And the better word there ultimately is the journey, right? The journey is the great piece. If you just want the result, that's not what actually is the piece. You know how many times people go and win a gold medal or become a world champion or whatever and then get massively depressed? Way more common than you think. Because the journey there is the joy. Dragon Shield. I really hate the Dragon Shield drop because it just plays with my mind every time. So, This is why things that destroy the journey, in a way, speed up the journey a ton, remove the drop chances here, whatever stuff. These things I'm very opposed to because it cheapens Seraph's Hymn 2-2 so much. Dude, High Lords do not stop dropping.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. This game sucks before you get your first Enigma. A majority of my hours are played before you get to Enigma. I know currently I am wearing Enigma for this challenge specifically, but I love this game before you get to Enigma. It's great. It's one of the best parts of this game. But I do understand. I think Enigma, there's a lot of confliction, just conflicting feelings with Enigma.
I can't
The
carry
problem is, before Enigma existed, everybody just played Sorceress anyways. Like, yeah, you'd have your bows on, you know, you'd have like some things here and there, but more characters were Sorceresses than any other character by a long shot when before Enigma existed. Since Enigma's come out, it's at least spread characters to actually be more balanced in their play. But Unearthed One, let's go! No way! Wow! Give me that dong! I knew it was the seed! It's a 50! Wow! Only a 1, but it's a 50. Minus 50. Oh, when we hit that early Unearthed Wand today, I thought, okay, we're dropping Unearthed Wands at least there. You know, sometimes you're like, I just need to drop. I just need to drop it. Wow. And then there were 2. Oh my goodness. All right, let me choose the outcome of the prediction. Death Web. All right, what's the next item today? Torch of Iroh, Dragon Scale, or nothing? Woo! Oh god.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
But you know what I don't
I can't
see?
carry anymore.
Zakarum shields. Bro, where's the Zakarums? Iroh's gonna be last here. Oh my god, what a huge drop. What a massive drop for us. Raging is just like panicking now. You dropped Burr 10 minutes ago? That's great and all. I just got Death Web. Whoo! Wow, gargoyles bite right after. Holy cow. So good. Wand is bugged. Agreed. Should I do normal cold crow to get the wand first? I mean, we could, but bro, if I spend like 3 hours doing normal cold crow to get it and then come here and drop it before the Zakarum shield, I would cry.
Carry anymore.
Yeah, this is why we had to do it. You think Enigma is worse than Mosaic? Ooh. I mean, again, Enigma is so tough because it opened up so many things and also caused issues of being like so forced. Oh man, there were so many drops right there. I thought maybe one of them. Let's see the uniques. Oh my god, so many terrible. New. So many terrible war traps. I mean, I think teleport is still the bigger issue. Now, the problem is, if you nerf teleport, does that end up causing too many issues, you know? Like that, I would really want to mod a game, mod Diablo 2, where teleport is turned into...
I can't carry it.
3 charges that, you know, replenish a charge once every 2 seconds or something. And see how does it feel. Does it end up making the game suffer too much? Is it just not fun? Well, didn't PD2 only do that for Enigma, but not for regular teleport? They just like put blink on Enigma and it's a little different. Or are you saying all the classes teleports? Yeah, I mean then they like reduce the cooldown. Because the thing is this, you do need to be able to teleport in Diablo 2. In some capacity. Right? There's too many walls and dead ends and all sorts of stuff that when you're playing through the game, at first it's fine. Then you get the teleport charges on a staff and that's really helpful. But there's just too many, you know, times in the game where if you were trying to do like Andy or Mephisto runs without teleport, that would really suck, right? Like, that would not be a fun time. There's a lot of mazes. So being able to kind of jump through the mazes a little is helpful. But being able to just always jump everywhere and only with that, again, it makes Enigma too strong. It makes teleport too strong. So... keep telly change FCR breakpoints. Well, that's going to change FCR for everything. Now, and that's the thing. I like when there's a mix and match, which is why I love speed running and playing through the game with teleport charges. Because you walk, but then you make determinations about jumping certain walls and stuff. So it's literally such a perfect balance of running around, teleporting every now and then, but not constantly just only tellying, you know? See, I don't like telly as a line of sight because I do think the mazes in Diablo 2, I love them, but they are a little rough for just line of sight. There's too many times where it's like just over that wall is the chest, and now you have to go around the entirety of the Flare Jungle level 3 or whatever, you know? Why did I never go into PoE? I mean, again, to say I never went in is a little wrong. I've got like 1,000 hours in Path of Exile at least. But the thing that always kept me back was the explosion.
Llama, when doing Poison Nova, does casting lower resist before the Nova matter?
Yes. It will increase the damage. Like, look at endgame Path of Exile. The combat speed makes this look like a joke. And it's not just like, it's the speed of your character moving. It's the speed of the monsters blowing up. It's the speed of every spell that you cast. Everything dies and blows up before you even see it. I can't tell what monster is even there. And then all of that for there to be an explosion of loot. That there's 5,000 pieces of loot all over the ground. You need giant loot filters just to kind of sort the loot down, and it's still massive explosions of things. It's just too much. It's too much for me. So for me, that's not something I enjoy that much. I'll play it for a little bit and be like having fun, and then after a couple hours, I'll just literally be like, what am I doing? Like, I just get so bored, and I just sit there and I'm like, I'm not even thinking about my positioning or anything. I just am... Like, even here, I'm thinking about my positioning and this farming and stuff, you know? But that's how a lot of games are nowadays. Uh, 254 CTA is one off perfect. You really only need that second number. And you want that to be as close to 6 as possible.
I am overburdened.
Wow. Death web today. What a bop of a drop.
I am overburdened.
Huge progress. That was all the progress I wanted in the entire day. I mean, I just wanted Death Web, really, but I thought, man, best Best case scenario, I get Death Web +1. Oh my god, a Conqueror Crown. Wow. The first number is like okay, but it's not as important as the second number. It just is +1 skill for a time duration, but the second number is the one that boosts your life and mana, and that's the one that everybody really wants.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, the -50 roll is fantastic. Worth more than the plus. Like, a 150 is better than a 240 Death Web. So. It's worth so much having that big boost. Ogre Gauntlets. Jesus, what are these drops right now?
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
43% steel rents.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Normal cows for Torch of Iroh. I mean, normal cow king I think has a okay drop chance of it if I'm not mistaken. If not the best drop chance, but you do have to like get the leg every time. Gas potions only run.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, normal Andy is probably the spot to go. The 2 items in the top right. Of course. If Torch of Iroh is the last item, we will go down to normal for it.
I can't anymore.
Terrorize Den of Evil. Do the Corpse Ire farm.
I am overburdened.
A double dong to end it would be wild. He found Torch of Iroh on Thresh Socket. Wow. Heaven's Light. I didn't check it. I've already got Heaven's Light.
I am overburdened.
Or Redeemer. We're in the final race here. I mean, that Death Web was massive. 10.5 hours to find 2 items left to go sub 65 hours. Slayer Guard. Oh my gosh.
I am overburdened.
Another Ariats. That's funny. That's funny.
I can't carry anymore. It's impossible.
I mean, it's all just random loot. Oh, come on, Zachariam shield. It's really that, because again, Torch of Iroh, we're going to normal. I just want Dragon Scale.
Any chance of a Ziel mod playthrough?
Ziel. Wait, what's a Ziel? Ziel mod.
I am overburdened.
Does not ring a bell.
I can't carry anymore.
Ziel. Maybe I've heard of it. It looks crazy. So it's like a wild mod. Oh, come on. If we get the unique Zachariam shield in the next, like, 2 hours, there's a chance we finish today. Heard I like horses. Don't know where you heard that from. Might want to check your sources.
Yes?
Oh my god. Should do this experiment with TZ Mephisto. I mean, we know that TZ Mephisto is like 60% of the strength there, so.
Moo.
Hello. I was told to bring you this unique Zachariam shield, Mr. Llama. Please sign the end.
Thanks, Harvey. In a funny funny way. Stop with the horses. Oh my god. We would end this TZ Grail on normal, non-terrorized Endariel for Torch of Iroh. If we got
I can't carry
the Zacharium shield first. You can't gamble wands. So, otherwise, that would be an easy way to get it. Just make a low-level character go gamble wands for a bit. Did I make a Dong mod video? Exclamation mark tracker? You just like download it and then it will work. If you want it to read your files from some mods, then you'll just have to change where the save game location is. True. We could go farm a rack. If we found a rack, we could just use that. So worth a try. Yeah, that is correct, rank. Will I equip Dragon Scale? Paladin only. Oh my god, the horses.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I don't think it'll read from Atma's stashes or anything.
Carry anymore.
Nice. Oh my god, Evo. There's no record time. I mean, like 500 hours. Was kind of a Grail record time, but this is very different from that in a way. Pure TZ Andy Grail.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up that you can start the combo over and over and get horses nonstop. You guys really do find every way to possibly abuse things, don't you? Are these items worth real money? I mean, this is offline, so nothing offline is really worth anything.
Oh, come on!
You play for the fun of it. Cudgel. We did get Death Web when you went for your walk.
I can't carry anymore.
Yep. We'll go target farm Iroh later. The idea with target farming is you always want to be farming essentially to the highest item, because if other items can drop there, even on low odds, that's still better, right? Like again, what if I were to go farm right now, normal for 3 hours and find it? I can't find Dragon Scale there. Then I come back, I farm for 3 more hours, and I find in hell Torch of Iroh. Well, then I've just wasted the 3 hours of normal because I couldn't find every item. So this is kind of why, same with the regular Grail, a lot of times farming Hindle before you have Tyraels doesn't make sense, because Tyraels is the rarest item. So you always want to farm to your rarest item and or the item that you can always drop, right? So in hell, I can drop both of them. In normal, I can only drop Iroh. So until I get Dragon Scale, it's not worth making that drop there. Joe Grizzly, thank you very much for the subs. Very kind of you. Welcome back, 27 months. I have a YouTube video I put up where oh god, I just realized in the YouTube video, in the description, what were the 2 things I said I would have? Desecrated zones. And oh my god, what was the other thing I said I would have?
What's up, you? In this for my terror. She's super. Game. And then files exist if you have by 1,000. This setup right here. So we are adjusting for.
What's up,
there
YouTube?
was just the zones. Basically, you comes all the zones that will be in there, and that is the first part. The second part, make a shortcut /txt.
Oh.
So after the exe in the target right here, you put it here. Or again, on your BattleNet launcher, you can go to the arguments and you can just say add additional arguments, and you can put -direct -txt. And that will mean it's going to go through and read these TXT files and use that for when it's loading. So once you do that, you just press OK, apply, whatever it is. You'll load up your game from there, and you're good to go. It will always be, in my case, as you can see.
Has been terror zone desecrated zone txt has been added to the description. Copy paste that in. Perfect. Cool. Can I paste? It's just the latest YouTube video on my channel. Literally, like, click it and it's right there.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
When I started this Grail, what items did I think would be last to farm? I mean, I always thought materials might, which I've only found 5 unique sacred armors, so, you know. I figured maybe by like 6, 7, I would have it. Would be my guess. But, you know, it can always be higher or lower. Right? It could be 5 or 6. It could be 8. It could be 12. So Tyrosmite's Might's always one of those that you just don't know. How much MF am I running? 530, I think, right now.
I can't carry anymore.
What thing? 67. No clue. What else? I thought maybe... No, I didn't think any of the jewelry would be just because Indarial.
I am overburdened.
I did think something like Torch of Ira would probably be on there. Nice, Darth. I can farm anywhere I want. So. Helendariel just is always terrorized as a place that we can farm if desired. Diadem. Oh my god. Griffins. Is there a build I think nobody's playing but would work out well? 1511. Jesus. These
kidding?
Griffins are so miserable. It's actually not a bad turn. So miserable, man. I mean, people play a lot of builds, so it's hard to say no one's playing any, but... You know, I will say I made the Arctic Blast Druid, and I think that's a build not many people are playing, and it played really well. We got a 1510, a 1612, and a 1511 Griffins. Talk about some low quality Griffins, man. Fully kitted whirlwind barbs are fun.
I am overburdened.
Whirlwind doesn't proc? Yeah. I mean, you can do Ubers. Just use a wand first. Then kill in the in-between time.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Exclamation mark trucker is the command. Is D2R worth playing? Yeah. I mean, I love D2R.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am over.
Scourge.
I can't carry anymore.
Artisan's tornado. Any rumors of new D2R expansion material? I don't even think there's rumors anymore. I think we've all just given up on it. Like, we kind of had some rumors there for a couple months, and then literally nothing else. So I don't know. Maybe someone knows something and is willing to leak it to us. But for now, it seems like the China launch was the big news. Don't you have some contacts at Blizzard? I have people that I can contact. Unfortunately, they don't contact me back, but the problem is I have written probably 100 pages worth of stuff to the devs in the past year or two. And at most I get a thumbs up, you know. So. Hurts a little when you spend like hours and hours writing up a whole thing and they hit you with the thumbs. Bone wand. Say K. So I've got lots of ideas waiting to be implemented, you know. Corruption on gear. I mean, that's getting further beyond what I'm even suggesting. I just have like, here's a list of balance changes for unique items to make them more interesting. Here's some nerfs I would do to Mosaic. Here's some, you know. Trying not to change the game too much, but improve some of the spots that could use a little improvement,
I am overburdened.
in my opinion. Blizzard has so many cooks. They have too many cooks, but no cooks are in the D2 kitchen. That's right. The D4 kitchen has 8,000 cooks all stepping on each other's feet.
I can't carry anymore.
And the D2 kitchen is just kind of like moldy and empty. Put rune words in uniques? Get out of here. Grief in a Etnex. Can that go into any weapon or just swords, actually? Maybe Rune Master can't hold grief. But still. What'd really be hard is you're only really getting it in like some 2 sockets. Sword and axe. Okay, so yeah. So you could have Rune Master grief. That'd be so broken.
I can't carry anymore.
Do I play PoE 2? I dabble with it. Yes, pasta. I mean, there's Mosaic. Why not? Because everything should not be brought up to the level of Mosaic. We need to bring Mosaic down. What would be my perfect GG rune word? I mean, I just love like an Breath of the Dying Thunder Maul, honestly. Such a cool looking.
I can't carry anymore.
Bring Spirit down, bring Mosaic down, bring Grief down, bring other weapons up. Bring some staves up. Bring... some rare affixes up a little bit for like armors and stuff. Change Sir Rune from blinding target.
I am overburdened.
Bring Terrors on Andy and Mephisto down. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
What does blinding target actually do? When a monster is blind, they only can melee, basically. They will only do their basic melee attack. And they don't do their like special attacks, their range attacks, things like that. So only if they're in melee range too do they do it. Is playing this even still fun for me? Yeah,
I can't carry anymore.
have a great time.
I can't carry anymore.
What if Sir gave chance to cast amp damage? That'd be too good. That would be really, really, really strong. Werebear Maul gets splash damage. I've always thought Werebear Maul should get splash damage. Definitely in my recommendation. Should IAS be added to the Barb Speed talent? I mean, the stamina talent needs some help. Maybe the stamina talent adds hit recovery or something. Fast Heroic's actually really nice, though. You could consider something like adding IAS to it. Yeah, I don't think many skills should cleave, but
I can't carry anymore.
Vengeance should get splash damage too. I also agree with that. Maybe it does a random splash of the elemental types. You hit once and it splashes like a frost around. You hit again and it splashes,
I can't carry anymore.
you know, lightning, chain lightning through. Like, that'd be fun if you'd like, you keep hitting and it keeps shifting, kind of like Spectral Hit in a way. But with a little like AoE piece. It's fair, Stabby. Yeah, not a big Nova or anything, just like a small... Well, you can't use Vengeance with Zeal. Vengeance is an attack. So... When should I switch to hammers from Holy Fire? Whenever you want, between level basically 18 to 19 through to like level 40 or 45 or whatever. End of Act 3 Nightmare. Been just fun on PD2. I enjoyed it on PD2. It was fun actually enjoying elemental damage charms for once.
I am overburdened.
Caring about those. I just have all the items on random mules. No go mule or anything.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Why don't I use Rhyme Shield? I'd have to get rid of my map, and I forgot to go back and do that.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, somebody asked when Llama RPG is coming out.
I can't.
I mean, we're working hard on it. I don't have an answer yet for that. I do have a thought I was just having though about it, which is why I was thinking I wonder if Magic Find should be added to weapons in Llama RPG. Currently Magic Find is an armor exclusive, but there could be a fun idea of using a weapon and taking up a weapon slot with an item that has, yeah, it also goes on accessories, that has that, right? So like if you hit with the final blow of an item, then it, no, never mind, it doesn't work. Never mind. The idea is almost there, but the problem is in Llama RPG, mobs drop the items. I forgot for a second. Mobs drop the items they're wearing. So a mob's items are determined, your Magic Find is used and determined on launch of the monster, basically. Which does create an interesting idea of if you allowed Magic Find on the items, then you could increase the rarity of the items by having more weapons and stuff with Magic Find. So, you know, the whole idea is supposed to be that you are sacrificing...
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, the more Magic Find you have, the more difficult monsters are that you're coming across, essentially. So if you put it on a weapon, then you'd be sacking a slot. And there would probably be strategies where you literally run it around with a couple item slots like dedicated to just some high Magic Find items. Magic Find is difficulty, doesn't that double the difficulty? Yes. Which is kind of the point, because that's one of the, I'd say, chief complaints people have about Magic Find, is that it's just like, oh, you just have to stack it and blah, blah, blah. But if it actually increases the difficulty and doesn't just decrease your, like, farming, you know, speed or whatever a little bit, then it's twofold, and now it's even more of like a, oh, if you're really going to do it, you have to be careful, because you can really start stacking the items on mobs to be really high. You know. This is offline farming, yeah. PoE 2 is nice, but it definitely needs some more tuning. Torture Viral, yes, Gunza. In the single player version, sure, you could probably cheat and have a mod that would show you the items that are dimensional shard. Jesus. Show you the items. Oh my god.
Carry anymore.
5 uniques with the dimensional shard drop. 26%. 28. Wow. Let's go. Nasty good. Yet all I want is Sakarum and Wand. My first Grail had a 28 fathom, yep. And then a 30 fathom, I believe, eventually. Or is that on my second Grail? That might be my second Grail. I have 28 fathom for Torch of Iroh or Dragon Scale. Looking for trade. I have 530 MF right now. Death Fathom, so cool.
I am overburdened.
Yes, normal Andy will be our Torch of Iroh spot, assuming we don't find it here. I'm considering it, Rag.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, it is expensive though. No Dragon Scale is nutty, but this is the best place to farm it. Exactly. Like, it's crazy we don't have it, but there's nowhere better to go drop it right now than that. Bone Wand. Just take the bone out.
I can't carry anymore.
Can you name 3 mods on Torch of Iroh? Plus to necro skills. I want to say like +1. Maybe like mana. Energy, okay. That's basically mana. Damage to undead. Well, that's just on ones. Cheating one. Hello? Come in. Oh, not right now, actually. I don't think I can name more than that.
Impossible. I can't carry it.
Llama PGO costs $9.99.
Right, Daddy? You have to have your shirt on to come in.
Yeah, we have to wear clothes to come in here. Okay, Margaret, you're wearing clothes. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's chaos.
Let's go to our room. Come on.
No dragon scale? We're trying. Woo! How about them eagles? I know, right? You think if I had streamer numbers like Kai Sinat, they would make Act 6 for us? Probably. I don't think I set enough houses on fire though, or scream enough, or dump water on people or anything. Thanks, Ray. Thanks, Deb. Not giving away enough copies of the D2 CD from the car. Dude, I don't even know what Kai does on his streams, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm overburdened.
I just see clips and I'm like, huh. Interesting. Get it, Master. Yeah, we've got 2 Grails going simultaneously. Well, the other one's kind of on pause while we do this one really fast. This is a quick Grail speed run before we go back to our decade-long Grail. True Cygnus. I think an Eth Terrazone Andy Grail would still be a piece of cake. And shorter than a no TZ Andy non-Eth Grail. But they'd probably be close. I don't know why, but I just thought about when I was a little kid. We went to a Sea Parks, and my brother was like probably 6 or 7. I was like 4. And he wandered off to go watch the dolphins. And my parents thought he was lost. And were losing their minds.
I am overburdened.
A fire and a sea pox. Which, of course, whenever I think of that, always makes me think of the fire at the sea parks. One of my favorite episodes. No, I'll get you later.
I can't carry anymore.
M9. Russet armor. You always end up finding dupes of those ones that were just prior, you know? What OS is running? Vista. We're going to die! I'm not a Windows cleaner. So what do you do? Clean up computers. You know,
Hello.
Mac, Windows.
The Order welcomes you.
I am overburdened.
Love the ticket sickness. Llama, would you purchase a pack for D2 if it included quality of life features? Yeah, of course. Yeah, but it was like really important work they were doing, so. Let me email IT help desk. Come on, Dragon Scale. Oh my god. 4 decent chance drops there. You just dropped a rare one from Griswold. Oh. Yeah, Moonbeast game looks fun. Can't wait to see what they do with it. Let's go your second jaw, solid. Wow. Double unique gammy, grand charm, lacquered plate. Crazy.
Yes.
Crazy, crazy. 25 Maras, Noko. Ooh, a 5/5 level poison facet. A Tal's armor and a Mara's in the same drop. Wow. Are we to 60 facets yet? We're probably right around there.
That mod you made to get TZ Andy 24/7 actually removed Dragon Scale from the game. Chat are real buttholes / butt / holes, I tell ya.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done some testing with it, Atomic. Is it possible one boss drops every gear? I mean, not all at once for everything, but sure, this boss can drop everything. Terrorize.
I can't carry anymore.
Exclamation mark gear. I think we only have 2 BK rings. It's Atomic.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Well, the top right corner numbers just show the odds, not the... Odds don't change based on history. Wow, Balrog skin.
I am overburdened.
Come on, man. Would be pretty wild if we found another death web. And annoying, honestly. Today is a big day, everybody. Today is game 3 and the final game of the hockey championship. Lost game 1, won game 2. 1 game to go to maybe bring the trophy home. What? Well, there's probably a little trophy we get to like lift up and then give back, you know.
I can't carry anymore.
Maybe Neo. Yeah, I'm still the goalie. No, they all say I look like Pete Davidson.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
We are just fingers crossed, super hopeful that we don't have one of those awful games, you know? So every now and then you just kind of suck. Hopefully not tonight. Go for the elusive goalie goal. If they pull their goalie at the end, maybe I'll give it a shot. Yeah, do a chesty GoPro.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Sounds rough, Neo. Ghost Glaive.
I can't carry it.
It's not a bug, it's just way overtuned. Get it, Papa. It means per Andy kill defunct, not each item.
I am overburdened.
first unique. The first item on the Grail was Hisaris Buckler. Also the second item. Almost forgot. Whew. Galkang, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. True Darth.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Go there. What do we do once we finish this? Just delete the character, I guess. She's too good, you know. Can someone remind me in 2 days to renew my Twitch Prime? Of course. After this, we'll do a Chain Lightning playthrough. And if we hit 3,400 subs there, we'll do a Mage Necro playthrough.
I am overburdened.
Remember when we found Eth 200% Titans on this Grail? Crazy.
I am overburdened.
Hey man, diapers aren't only for kids, alright?
Good to see you.
Am I wearing one right now? That depends. Are you subscribed to my Only Llamas account? Gotta have exclusive content, you know. Business 101. You know, it's crazy. I talked to my parents. I was like, what do you think about us moving back in there? And they said no. They said we're not going to have our 35-year-old son living in our basement playing video games. I don't get it. Some boomers are so weird.
Good day.
Some boomers are so weird, man.
I can't carry anymore.
Still can't drop the ethereal. They said, have your own place. You must be in a different relationship with your parents because you wouldn't move back with them. I mean, look, I'm very fortunate to have a good relationship with my parents, which is why I don't understand why they wouldn't want me living with them 24/7. Think of all the good time we get to spend together, you know? Yeah, I don't know, 490.
I can't carry anymore.
It's crazy.
Greetings. I am overburdened.
Family's like super huge in Italy. That's what I said. I said if we were over in Italy, we would all be living together and you'd be cooking me your famous meatloaf. Why would you want to move back? Because then there's people that cook, save money on rent, mortgage. Houses are expensive, dude. Like, don't get me wrong. We've got a lovely house and we're in a great spot. And there's definitely advantages to having a house. But man, there's also times where like between the maintenance and the cost and the, just throw me in a little apartment. Thanks, Andre. Miss your apartment life? Yeah, sometimes. I feel like I'm not that worried about dragon scale, but I'm also kind of worried about dragon scale, you know? Both feet on the ground. As we say here in Sweden. Well, I'd like to have both feet on my parents' ground. You know? Three to firewall, but only at 13%. Zakram shields have I found? I don't know. Maybe like one. Doesn't feel like many. None I can remember. Could always try the giant full house setup where Llama and extended family is living in a partial mansion. True. I do think there's something to be said for compound living.
I can't care anymore. I am overburdened.
Get a little plot. Put a couple houses on it.
I can't carry anymore.
Out in Idaho. War pike.
Carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Is the pizza in Italy as amazing as I imagine it to be? Legendary mallet. Yes and no. There is some very good pizzas. Oh my god, another Schaefer's. Wow. Good lord. There is some very good pizza in Italy for sure, but I feel like there's some delicious pizza in America as well. Like we do it right with a lot of pizza for sure.
Carry anymore.
So it won't be everybody's cup of tea, but there have been some very tasty pizzas I've had there. Honestly, I went to one place and they had some like nice cheese sampling. In Italy, dinner is like 12 courses, and it's just like a bunch of little courses.
I can't carry anymore.
They've all got names too. But one of the courses was like little cheese, and oh my god, it was so good. Kind of like in South Korea. Well, no, that's like a lot of little dishes all at once to eat your meat with or whatever. This is like they bring out a course of a little bit of this, and then then they bring out a plate of a little bit of this. Then you have your meat course. Then you have your pasta course. Then you like. Sounds like food overload. Oh yeah, there were many times that I was so stuffed. No, you get filled up by like the 5th course, and then there's like 8 more courses to go. It's rough. I understand it wasn't your decision, but buying a new family car in times like these feels like quite a stretch. Yeah, I mean, that was, you know, we needed a family car for the kiddos. Kind of the gift to
Good day.
Moo girl and the family and whatever in a way. I mean, she also paid for half of it, so not like it was just me, but
I am overburdened.
it was tough. We got a Kia Carnival. It's really nice, actually. Oh my gosh, so many items. Sometimes you just gotta suck it up with certain things, you know. Now, I mean, it's also hard to say with the house. Like I say, we have a very lovely house with space for everything, and it's been very nice, and I love it here, and I love all the people around in the neighborhood and all the stuff. But that is more expensive than just the car. For sure. So sometimes I'm like, I wish we just had an apartment. Chat can move in yet. How many Mavs items have I found? Oh my god, so many. Would be fun to see in Italy. Be a fun time. I mean, I had a good and rough time last time I was there. I had a good time in some of the areas. There was some really beautiful architecture. I enjoyed walking around, running around some of the cities. And then the coast was absolutely gorgeous. I had a rough time because I was traveling with my family, and I had just done a trip to Korea like for 3 weeks. Steel rends times 2. 60s? 59% steel rends. Wow. So I was kind of tired of traveling at that point. So that definitely made it harder to like enjoy it. I was a little grumpy. And then also I have a different, and I'd say the biggest thing is I just have a different travel style than my family does. They're the people that are like, you know, let's wake up at 7 a.m. to get on the train to go to the next city. And then, okay, we're in the next city and now we're going to go see this and do this and go to this church and look at this tour. And, you know, they want to do all the stuff and see all the things and really take advantage of the experience, which is great. But I just want to, like, you know, take me to the Amalfi Coast there and let me just lounge, look out at the ocean while I read a book, play a game. Like, I don't like moving a ton on my vacations. I like really staying in one or two, you know, just a couple spots. Yeah, for sure, Uncle. We'll get there if we get this. So, yeah, I want to like sleep until noon, walk down to the beach, enjoy that, walk to some local breakfast spot,
My
have a
fiancée
nice
and me are
time.
polar opposites when traveling. She has the whole 2 weeks planned out. Him
Yeah.
more of a go with the flow.
I can't carry anymore.
Makes it really tough, honestly. I'm like, I'm not gonna really
I am overburdened.
plan to go like see the Leaning Tower of Pisa. If I happen upon it because I'm wandering around or something, then it's really nice. And I actually really love like wandering too and just walking around a city and stuff. It's great. But that's generally my vacationing style. 8K a night? The heck a new? You live in a different class than me. I don't want to leave my zip code. Wow. I mean, I do at least appreciate going to a new place. But, again, for me, it's like when I went to Korea, I stayed with DJ Waters. It was great. Most of the time, half the time at least, DJ Waters was working. So I just kind of wandered around the city by myself. Just go to the different, you know, little bakeries, go try out different restaurants. Then a couple days I planned to like go into Seoul. That was fun. Went and watched StarCraft tournament there
I can't carry
in
it.
the studio, which is
I am
awesome.
overburdened.
Played some games, streamed a little. That was it. It was real nice. Miavana. Sleep till noon. Well, yeah, obviously now sleeping till noon doesn't really work anymore with the kids, but back then. Korea is amazing for food, yes. So good. Would I name my pet Rakanishu? It's a good name for a pet. The fence with the love locks. Isn't that in Paris? On the bridge? Or is there one in Korea that I don't know about? There's one in Seoul? Oh, I did not see that.
I am overburdened.
Even better, you proposed your on a mountain in Africa to your wife on her birthday during a safari trip. How rich are you? Jesus. I proposed to Moo Girl in the dining room during the commercial of a Cowboys game. Sheesh. Are the Cowboys winning? Yeah, I wouldn't propose when the Cowboys were losing.
I am overburdened.
That'd be not good luck at all. You proposed in Switzerland on a mountain? What the heck?
So you had a small window to propose.
Wow. It's just fun to keep playing it, Bellin. The loot drops are great. The combat's great. A lot of different things to do with it. Obviously, I wouldn't propose during the Cowboys game. That'd be weird. So you wait for commercial. You wait when they're winning so that we're happy and in a good mood. I even got up off the couch and walked to the dining room. Zacharoom shield! No way! 1, 2, go! 1, 2, go! All we had to do was talk about it. Alright, let's turn off the terror zone. Let's go! Torch of Iroh is all that remains. Wow. And the odds are now 1 in...
Crispy became a member. Crispy celebrates 4 months of membership. Let's go.
Let's go. This has me at 115 as well. 605, good enough. Too far. Thank you, Chris. Holy cow, what a day. Was Torch of Iroh on my bingo card? Oh, wait, I gotta do the prediction. Congratulations to the Dragon Scale choosers. That's maybe okay if this is perfect. No, this is garbage. Dang, 267. Okay, that's nice. Come on.
Just think, if the Cowboys were losing, you could always propose at a nearby bookies for extra fanciness, and have yourselves a barbecue sandwich after.
See how this feels. Wow. Propose at a Buc-ee's would be nice, yeah. It's a terrible secondary map, but I just need a wand. Ah, this level 3 sucks. Barbecue sandwiches at Buc-ee's are solid. I mean, look, they are good. Don't give like... I'm not hating on Buc-ee's here. Oops. Not using Terrors on Andy anymore. She is OP. But for the TC3s, it's actually better to go the other way. But who actually cares about TC3s? Besides me in this exact moment. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me try player 7. She isn't OP then, just saying. Uh-huh. Oh my god, again. Sheesh, man. Okay. Oh, come on. One item remains. Spend all this time farming a map and it just drops first kill. Fine by me. Totally fine by me. Okay. Okay, this is probably good enough. A little bit annoying, but... Yo! DKill! Thank you so much with the 100.
Thanks for entertainment.
Moo.
Thank you. Club Felloak. Mwah! Giant kisses to DKL. Thank you, Mouse, for the sub as well. Oh, this level 3 really sucks, though. But I agree, it's like, let's just do it. My god, 100 bones. You know how many skellies I could build with that? How many bones are in a single skeleton? Probably like 20 or something. $205? Oh. I guess I could make half of one skeleton in that case. Well, it's less skeletons than I was thinking about, but still a lot of bones. Oh, resume runs. Sorry. Favorite thing about Diablo 2, the loot. The loot is so good. The loot and I guess the combat as well. Compared to how, like, when I look at the loot in some of the newer games, there's still some that have solid loot, but the combat's so bad. $300 bones in babies and 206 bones in adults. Dang. I didn't realize babies lose that many bones as they age. Do they just like fall out? They fuse? That makes more sense. About to start looking around for bones on the ground with my babies. Equip more MF. I've got like 630 now or something. I'm pretty locked and loaded with it. I thought the whole point was TZ Andy. I think turning off TZ a little cheating. I mean, I could keep it TZ and it would just be slightly worse odds for this. TZ Andy's whole point is at the higher end of items, right? Right here, like, and this is always the case in Diablo 2. TC3s are crazy rare. It's kind of like, it's one of the hardest items to find is a minor healing potion from Hellbale, right? So if you wanted to find you wouldn't say, oh, Bale is super OP because he doesn't drop minor healing potions that often. Right? It's like, no. It's all the back-to-back TC87s that you're finding and all the Shakos, and I mean mostly those TC87s, but even some of the TC84s and just the GGs all over. All the SOJs we have. And even the high runes. I mean, we found Ja, Burr, Ohm, Vex, Vex, Ist, Mal, 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 Pol, Pol, Gol, I want to say. It's pretty good. On top of all the super OP items. I think you could have stopped when you got 2 Tyraels in 10 minutes. Yeah. Sure. Or the 4th Mangs. You mean the 5th Mangs. Does the game do anything special when you collect all the items? You glow. No. That'd be cool though, right? I would definitely put something like that in. Like the set glow. But you do glow internally. Llama hat for 100% collection. 100%. Lots of unique axes. Yeah, we're going to see a lot of similar drops here. But hopefully... Hopefully we can snag that unique wand.
I can't use that yet. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Good day.
Get insight to help us out here. Why does she never drop death items? She does. She dropped death gloves, literally. Our first kill. No leaving till I get the torch. Have to cancel the hockey game. Sure that'd go over well. No, we need to find it soon. Moo Girl's not feeling very well. She woke up kind of sick, so I don't have that much longer. But I'd love to finish it all in one go here. This really is not the best map. Whenever you have these nooks and crannies, it's so annoying. Even like this one, it's really hard to hit. But we just need to farm. This is going to be sub 70 hours. It better be. At this point, if we're not sub 60 hours, I'm going to be disappointed.
Not in town.
I mean, it's not a good map. I should probably reset it. If we don't find it by tonight, or by, you know, the next 20 minutes or whatever here, I'll probably end up resetting it to try and get a better map. Because I can get down to like 10-second runs, you know. Cold Crow is also a possibility, but you got to go Cold Plains Cave through. We can take a look. Give it a try on the next one. No close cave here. Doesn't seem like it. What the heck? What an ugly map. Like, Cold Crow can be kind of deep, honestly. Yeah, we built this computer. Just like the deepness in the cave for Cold Crow alone makes it tough. Normal Duriel. I didn't do any normal Duriel. Death Sash. Oh, come on, game. Come on. One more item.
Oh, come on!
Move. Zip Gang, thank you. Thank you again to Decale for that 100 bones.
Moo.
Nombre, thank you as well. Short bow. Ah, pluck eye. Bardiche. What was your last item, Llama? Was it Tyrael's Might? Was it Stormlash or Mang Songs again? Nope. It was wand. I don't know where Stream Elements is recording them to. Just wand. You did miss Dragon Scale. Oh, I'm so happy we got it because, man, we did not drop many Zakarum shields. I don't think you can make more than one zone terrorist at a time. Maybe you can mod it so that it does actually. You can have up to 24 areas terror zoned. Okay, never mind. You can. So 24. So you could do a whole act, I guess, but you can't really do the entire game. Run 666 would have been such a good one for it. Keep finding like fellow pluck eye, all the deaths. Where's the wand? Can't gamble it now. Ring. Kappa. Heavy boots, heavy gloves. Wow, what a drop. That'd be great in a speed run. I mean, a little more magic find's not going to matter that much. It's just get the kill. Death Sash. You don't have 600 plus MF in a speedrun? Maybe you don't. One second. Okay. Ring mace. Oh boy. Two 4-letter uniques, I know. All right. Last run. Because Moo Girl is not feeling well. Unfortunately. Ah, long staff. I gotta go help out with the kids. I know. It would have been so epic to find it all today, but I gotta go help and be a dad. Don't you want to stay? I do. I want to finish it, but we got family, man. 3 of the 4 found today. Oh my goodness. Good day, good day. I'll come back tomorrow morning and we will finish this. All right? We'll finish this tomorrow and then we'll kind of review it all. Look through at things. Mwah! Kisses, you guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, everything wherever you are. I'll also give you an update if we won the championship or if we lost it. Hopefully win. Peace. Have a good one.
Mr. Llamas gifted a tier 1 sub to M988176112.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop, we're tearing through this chaos. Listen to sword, you start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the lore. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon